And we back. That moment when right before I started, I forgot that I put Splatoon in. And had to very quickly run over and switch him out. Beep! Thunkstruck. Beep! Yo, Ninja was so fast that he beat Saribot. I don't even know if I still need Saribot. I set it up because of the whole hate raid fiasco. It was a problem a while back. No idea if it's still a problem or not. Slightly less fuming over the Dahlia travesty. I'm still a little upset. Take you for a ride. You hear an odd story about it still? Okay, so it is still a thing that happens. Yeah, I think I've come to the conclusion that my decision is probably going to hinge entirely on what kind of 4 stars she has. Because if she has really, really crap 4 stars on top of everything, then it's just like, I can't justify it. No matter, as much as I don't want her to be Gene 2.0, and I know that's exactly what she should be. Or that's what she would end up being. Current rumor mill / a little bird told me is that they're actually adding a couple of new characters to the standard banner. I believe 3 new ones. I believe Dia counts as one of those. So just in general, the pool's gonna get shorter. Which I don't know. It's one less point towards getting her, but like at least there's odds of getting something new along with her. So yeah, if she has crap 4 stars on top of everything else and like her numbers don't get buffed post-release, since this is all information based on the beta, then I might just have to suck it up and skip her. Because like there's just way too much nonsense going on. Hey yo, Neo. Always odd the way Dokkan handles rarities. Basically every other gosh that exists has rarities where they don't really mean much, yeah. I mean, they don't necessarily mean much in Genshin. The thing is constellations. Like, a 4-star can be as good as a 5-star if you have it at max constellations. Or some 4-stars are just insanely good, even low on, like Benny. But yeah. In Honkai, they don't mean anything. You got Honkai Impact over there. With its freaking, SPA rank units. Being incredibly easy to get up pretty fast, and being like completely necessary to actually make the super rare units good in the first place. It's weird. It's a whole thing. All the gashas handle theirs differently. The best example is probably Arknights. I really do want to get back to that, like finish up more of the story mode. Because Arknights has its Arknights is incredibly generous. You can do a lot of nonsense, even with just the 3 stars or whatever in that game. But alright. Anyway, this isn't the Gacha podcast. This is Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, and I can do the Gacha podcast while I do other things. So let us multitask a little bit. The Silent Chasm. I don't think I'm gonna do that right away. Have I tried doing the thing with the stuff? I do believe I have. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I'm not gonna go to the next story progress quite yet. But have I tried doing that with a thing that I have not done? Sorry to say. I can't do that until we hit that sub-goal and force me to play the toothpaste game. That's totally what that translates to. Don't mind me, I'm flip-flopping. I'm like, I have the shiny thing here. But I have the strong foe and more quest in general here. Oddity Cave should be a safe run. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, this place is new as well. Lots of new Pokemons. Alright. Oh, that's what that does. What do regular seeds do? Probably should have swapped out, Professor Honeycutt. Feel like we've got something probably a little bit better than him at this point, but it's... Music is a mashup of tracks from the first 3DS entry, Gates to Infinity. Really? Does that mean this dungeon is only in this version of the game? Yeah. Okay, that's interesting. I don't think I realized just quite, or if I did, I forgot. Just how much effort they put into this as a re-release type of thing. Especially given the current state of games like that. I talked a little bit about the unfortunate state of the Tales of Symphonia remaster. That's remaster in air quotes. I'm still super bummed about that. Like, I was so excited to play through that game again for the first time in, like, well over a decade. But I'm being told that if I don't already own a physical copy, apparently the best solution is to just fucking emulate it. Very sad. What game? Tales of Symphonia. You know, the Tales franchise, we did Zestiria at one point back in the day. It started Berseria, which I still need to go back to and finish with or without Ian at some point. Symphonia is to the Tales franchise what 7 is to Final Fantasy. It was like the... it was like the game that got people into the franchise. The first, like, super popular one. You know, no Tales, you never played one, but you know the game, and you know Symphonia is the big one, yeah. Yeah, even if you don't know Tales, you know that Symphonia is the big one. I do need the one thing, I never got to finish watching that video I was watching about from Good Vibes Gaming. Does anybody know which voice actor is Lloyd in that one? Because that was a huge stink back in the day when they had to recast him for the sequel, I think. And I think they went back and, like, redubbed him in the first one, too. I forget the exact situation. Basically, does Lloyd sound like Monokuma, or does he sound like Robin from Teen Titans? He sounds like one of those two. Very important to know which one he sounds like. Robin, in the remaster, he is Scott Menville? Okay, that's good. I love Brian Beacock, don't get me wrong, but yeah, in that instance for that character, I think I prefer Scott. He sounds like Mono Robin. Trying to learn Peck. Didn't I literally already have that? Didn't I literally already have this and get rid of it for Sand Attack? They're giving cami pants? Uh-oh. That could be fine. Depending on how they're doing the pants, that could be fine. Yo! Okay, see, I think that looks cool. I don't know. I don't Street Fighter. So I don't know how controversial of a change that's gonna be, but I think she looks cool. That's just me. People have the gut reaction where it's like, oh no, change bad. Like, stuff like that can be cool. They're doing it for stupid reasons, but hey. There are some Wonder Woman redesigns that have the pants that actually look alright. Not all, but some. Someone fight me. I got the little boosty boost. I intend to use it. Those pants are so tight they might as well be painted on, right? Every time it's Plusle. For 1D, you do prefer pants or the metal skirt or one-piece suit. I do also kind of like when they give her, like, the gladiator skirt. That can also look really cool, depending on, like, how you do it. You have options with one. Rare quality. Oddish can't fucking live anywhere, and I don't think I'm gonna keep Oddish over a goddamn ponyta. Excuse me. Excuse me. Horsey. So glad that Bubble's whole thing is that it can hit from further away. And then it proceeds to miss. Sure. Bruh. Okay. Okay. One guy started a dispute between 1 billion lions and all Pokemon. Interesting? A little improbable. The thing that bothers you most is her tiny hat. She does, you know, looking at it again, she does in fact not have her tiny hat. You are correct about that. Yeah, I didn't. I was so distracted by the pants, I didn't notice that she doesn't have the tiny hat. Yeah, that is a problem. Some people believe in the lions. I think I will give it to every single Pokemon. And I'll tell you why. Because even if that's not true right now, and the billion lions could beat every single Pokemon, give it 1 or 2 more generations, and eventually the Pokemon will prevail. So long as the argument is every single Pokemon, eventually Pokemon will be able to win. Yes, how does it? You're a man, but sometimes you get bothered by the over-sexualized female designs. Example is MK11, where the females have stupidly over-sexualized designs that can be very uncomfortable to watch, yeah. Yeah, no, we've talked about this at length, that there is a good way and a bad way to do fan service. Like, you can very, very easily make a design that is attractive to the viewer, while making it still practical and or aesthetically pleasing. It can be done, and it's not that
Oops.
hard. Can't wait for the next Pokemon game. Pokemon 1 Billion Alliance and Pokemon all of the Pokemon. They will be better than Sword and Shield. We've got a lot of stuff on this floor. All spread out. Unfortunately, it's not gonna move. I was hoping I'd move down. Mikey could get a shot. Nope. We just better Pokemon games at Sword and Shield just by thinking about any given individual Pokemon, pretty much. Hey, Beth. Come with me if you want to leave. Sonia has no shirt or bra and has a ballistic belt covering her nipples. Okay, yeah, see, that's like, I don't even need to see that to know that's nonsense. Especially because isn't Sonia a mom by that point? Don't her and Johnny Cage have a kid by the point of 9? No mother's gonna run around dressing like that, I'm sorry. Oh, 9 is a remake of 1. Oh, that's stupid. Why would you not just call it Mortal Kombat 1 DX or something? Oops. Sonia's nipples are her weak points. Then maybe don't draw so much attention to them. If they're the only thing that's covered, of course people are gonna be like, aha! Nipples! Of course! Why'd you come back now? You know why. You know how this works at this point, Ninja. So expansion in the lore that actually makes sense to call it 9. It's like FF7R but less stupid. Ew! Not FF7R. Possible title. Aha! Nipples. When did Sonya have a belt covering her nipples in Mortal Kombat 9, apparently? My mic is occasionally getting a buzz. Just occasionally? It might be because I have my fan turned up higher than usual. Then again, I think I did that yesterday too. Was it there yesterday? She's not a mom by then? Well, I know that now, because 9's a reboot for some reason. Bronya on the 5th? Oh, I doubt it's Bronya. Any money says it's just Kibo being Kibo. I was thinking about that last night. I was trying to think. I'm like, okay, what other parts do I need for the PC that aren't, like, mandatory but would still be helpful? And one of those would be a new USB hub. Because I doubt the parts I already have are going to come with enough by default. I had to install an extra one on my on Kibo as well. And like the name of the game with why half of the shit goes wrong with a lot of my stuff is faulty USB ports. So I added that to the wish list. They're not too expensive. It's like 20 bucks. I might try and get 2 of them. Or somebody could buy one. Or something. Or gift subs. I need money! I need money and I don't care how. All of the above. For some reason, Mortal Kombat declared they would stop putting female characters in bikinis, but kept the high heels. Outstanding. Very practical. Have I not found the stairs yet? I have not. If I want, you can finish off your bounty, Jux. I meant to ask you about that. Like, you're free to finish it off whenever you want, because it's your money, but I did want to ask. Do you want me to wait for the Switch version, or just emulate? I believe it's on regular DS. You realize you forgot to set the Golden Courtyard bounty in the form of gift subs, rip. DS, you know. You had to quit Strange Journey today because of the stupid challenge thing. For this Angels and Iridanis, they wanted you to fight both of them with a party of... Oh, that crap, yeah. Yeah, they do that nonsense. Whichever I prefer, probably Switch. When does the Switch version come out? I'm just asking I'm just asking so I don't leave you waiting for like half a year or whatever. Because at that point, just save your money until it's actually closer, you know? Because I don't recall the release date off the top of my head. Jesus! Summer. Oh wait, that's for that's for... Not what I need. Do I not have any Oran berries? Oh shoot. Ruh-roh. And then you almost killed the left one on the right. Kept spamming charge. Hades something, oh my god. Terrible. Well, I got a couple of Levi's. It just said summer. You hate when they don't say the month. That is really frustrating. I'm still waiting on a proper announcement for the Final Fantasy 13 collection. Revive Oddish. Nope, sorry. I get the feeling I'm gonna need it for Magnemite. Livestream chat. Makoto head. Oh god, okay. Alright, it's not straight up. It's not literally only belts covering her nipples, which was my first thought. But yeah, but at the same time, it does not look very good, nor does it really suit her character. Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Just do this for now and figure it out when more news comes out. Okay, fair enough. Mahama is nonsense. Thank you very much, Jux. I appreciate it. I don't know what the hell those big red things are. I'm going to try to avoid it. Melina is worse. Enough for a Twitch paycheck? I believe so, especially because Twitch apparently lowered their price. Or lowered the minimum amount you have to make, so I think I'm already good. Fusion, you had confirmed that for me last time, right? That the new bare minimum is 50. In which case, I'm good. I could put Ghost Trick on the queue for summer 2023. Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, like obviously, like it will happen. Like I will make a mental note to just do it day one. Oh, that's why it's big. It is an annex. It is 2 onyxes. This could be dangerous. Oh, never mind. Never mind. They weak. Not mean to do that. Just in case. Oh, God, John. Oh, thank you very much. Good God. Jesus Christ. I appreciate it immensely. Thank you. Good God. Oh, Barrett. I miss him. I want to replay the original Final Fantasy VII at some point. I don't know when. More than 50 would still be nice. More than 50 would still be nice, of course. More is always appreciated, but yeah. It's definitely it's nice that I don't have to stress quite as much, you know. Do we add it as a live dub option? What, Final Fantasy VII? Maybe. The more I've thought about it, the more I do think that I might just go ahead and say fuck it and do the 2 good Danganronpas. Just because they're shorter. Like, Fire Emblem Awakening took a lot longer than I thought it would. Not that was a bad thing, and a lot of it was just because of the scheduling issues that kept cropping up. Me getting sick towards the end and whatnot. But like, for the sake of variety, if nothing else, I think before I have any JRPG as an option, I think the Dang It Grandpas could be fun. Because they truly would not take that long. Plus, we get to kill people. Onyx wants to join? Hell yeah. Camp where Onyx can go. Well, I'll try to buy one. The reason you had so many bits on hand was because you were saving up our $150 bits before you realized that would require $300 to do so, Chuck. Yeah. Yeah, bits are great for me. Bits are great for whoever they end up ultimately being delivered to. But in terms of the people who buy them, yeah. Yeah, I will not even try to obfuscate that to trick people or whatever. Like, it is a raw deal. For whoever's paying for it. Ooh. Not mean to do that again. Don't know who you'd voice in 1. I don't either, to be quite honest. Like, I liked our Danganronpa 1 playthrough with, that was mostly just me and Ivy. Like, I had fun doing that, but, I was never, like, super confident in any of the voices I did for that one. Ivy always insisted she loved my Kyoko, but considering Kyoko was just that thing I do where I actually think through my sentences in advance. And actually, God forbid, occasionally sound like a woman. That's all that was. He walked by one of your friends and asked, "Is the story thing done? When are you gonna play?" He looked at you and said, "Sadly, this is the game." Supernova was hurling. Of course, this scheme in a feature-length film. Good God. I feel like I'm missing some context. Oh, okay. I got you. Just regular FF7 more likely. Can you voice Teru in the DR1 dub? Teru is secretly off screen the entire game. He's the one who prepares all the food for them every morning. Since the kitchen's always restocked. Still need to cast Teru for 2 then, yeah. Yeah, I know Bess joked about doing it so he'd have an excuse to do a southern accent again. But I don't know how serious he was. Mr. Mime is not Ash Ketchum's real dad. He's just the dad who stepped up. I may have ruined that joke. I think it's the stepdad. He's not the stepdad. He's the dad who stepped up. Whee! He'll do it as long as nobody else wants it. Like, exit the dungeon? Nah. Yeah, that's our first time down here. We'll see what it has to offer. Oh shoot, I just realized. Does anybody know how many floors this one is? Because if I make it to the end, don't I just kind of get yeeted out? If I want to keep Onyx, I have to call Wigglytuff before I leave. Oh god. 8? Okay. Oop. Bruh. Oh my god. Well, I'm gonna die. Yeah, so I should do that before I leave this floor. Or before I find the exit, rather. Why does Bumble miss so goddamn much? Jesus. Alright. Alright, note to self. Batches of ladybugs, not as scary as I thought they were. Like, they are bunched together, and that makes them terrifying. But nonetheless. Not as big a threat as I thought they were. I'm gonna linger and deliberately try to fight a couple more things up here or whatever. Just to see if, I can, recruit anybody else in one shot. Not waste my wiggly tough phone on bringing one dude back. Just be careful about staying too long on a floor. Uh-oh. Is there a Reaper? Yo, Pincer. If I could get a Pincer on my team for the road, that'd be very pog. Please? Damn it. Alright. It just kicks you out? Really? Okay. It'd be really funny if there was a Pokemon Reaper. Well, bye, Onyx! I'm a dipshit! Whatever. I don't like Onyx anyway. Dusknoir? Yeah, Dusknoir is the Reaper. Oh wait, no, Dusknoir didn't exist yet, though. The Reaper is just Pikachu with a gun. Also, we leveled up. Yo, Minun! Jux, you dropped a crap ton of bits. You want to name one? That is technically how this is supposed to work. Did Detective Pikachu have a gun? Only when he's voiced by Danny DeVito. The finished product Pikachu in the actual movie, voiced by Ryan Reynolds. He's not allowed to have a gun. Ryan Reynolds is only allowed to have a gun if he's Deadpool. Name them copy and paste. Más y menos. I think that's what I usually name mine. Oh, only one of them's joining me. Shoot. Okay. Well, note to self, if I catch a plus, I'll name it paste. It's okay to remove copy paste. Wasn't there one voiced by Kaiji Tang in what? Let's say jump left today for sure. Oh right, that's a thing. That's the actual plot. Oh, in the 3DS version, he was Kaiji. Okay. Okay. You left at the time of the Dang It Grandpa talk. You don't know who you would voice, Ninja. One game at a time. Who do you think you'd like to voice if we were to do one? Who is your favorite / who do you think would be the most fun to do nonsense with? It's thinking time! I envy/fear/respect the poor bastard who ends up doing Nagito. If the reward says special, it's an automatic recruit. Okay. A lot of stuff seems to like the jungle. Can you voice the ambient sounds in the background, Just? If that's what you want your official role to be, by all means. Sakura, if you end up using your gruff tones, Sakura, it'd be really raw. That is the best character in that game. Oh man, of course, Clefairy needs this expensive-ass place. Kangaskhan, have I picked up anything cool? Not really. Got replaced by Kermit the Frog. Let's see. Who else do we want to start taking with us? Snakeweed's got some good variety in moves, actually. Try and Snakeweed. Bruh. Okay. Okay! Also, the timer goes if I'm doing this, right? Note to self, the timer goes if I'm selecting moves, and Sudowoodo is too dumb to not just use the stuff that actually hurts people. Poochyena. I do like Poochyena. It was mainly just his moveset. Bruh. Well, that was pathetic. He not even get a level up from that? Was that sad? Good God. Alright, let's see. I like the variety. But the fact that he apparently likes to default to friggin' copycat is terrible, so... Purple Kecleon, can you hook me up? Bro. Oh, these are expensive. Remind me. How much is it for a Pokemon game? For memory's sake, 500 bits, $5, or 2 gift subs. Alright, I already got a crap ton of stuff at Mount Steel and it's split, so... Oh, I can take a shit ton now. Wait a minute. Okay. I can take all of these. Hey, Secret. You're here now? Are you? Are you really? I don't believe you. Alright. Alright, Snakeweed, I'm gonna give you a chance because you've got a really decent variety of moves. You just need to actually, you know, do them. The accident secret. Don't you remember? You have to wake up! Wake up! Buck burning hot. I wonder, are we gonna have to... I know we're watching, obviously we have to watch the Zeo supplementary material first. Like, tonight we'll be watching, Over Quartzer or Gates Majesty. Not sure which one people are more interested in. I mean, if we're gonna watch both, then we should probably watch them more, so we should watch Over Quartzer first, but I don't know if enough people even care about Over Quartzer. And after that, I think it's pretty much agreed that we're just gonna watch the Devil Survivor 2 anime. Since it's short, we can see, people can see firsthand how cringe it is. Bruh. But after that, I wonder if we're gonna end up having to do a poll to decide what rider to watch next or what Tokusatsu series in general, I guess. Because I would still really like to actually watch my Kaku Ranger Blu-rays. That sub was nice enough to get me. Plusle again? It's always Plusle. Plusle gets kidnapped more often than Princess Peach. The Aerocast is going to a convention in Houston? Ooh! Very cool. I assume it's very cool. I assume Arrow is still at least decent. Or that at the very least, its cast is cool enough that they're worth considering going to meet. Yeah, we finished Agito. Yugito? Yeah, Yugito. Yu-Gi-Oh! Kaku Ranger or Kabuto? Well, I was gonna say, like, in terms of rider series, I was thinking it might be another death match between Kabuto and Kiva. With the current interest that has been drummed up. This is why you think of CW, you like the actors a lot, and Arrow was very good in early seasons. That's good. Kabuto's the only one left from the war. That is true. And we did mention, yeah, I forgot. We did say last night we could probably use a break from Inoue. That's probably fair. Granted, Kabuto did write some Kabuto wrote it well. Inoue did write a good chunk of Kabuto. Not quite half. The other guy still is, like, credited as the main writer. Writer, not writer. Another goddamn plusle! 2 plusles are stuck in here. Yeah, Inoue wrote parts of Kabuto, and weirdly enough, because this is what I first thought when I realized this. I thought for sure that meant Kabuto's issues were because of the 2 different writers. Nope! Now, the credit was divvied up in a way that, like, the individual story arcs still should have been comprehensible. Kabuto just built different. But yeah, he definitely worked on it, but he definitely did not do enough for it to even be remotely considered an Inoue season. The most Inoue thing about it is probably the main character, who may or may not have been based on Inoue. I still have not been able to find an actual source for that. Is Hibiki Inoue the second half is. But in that instance, it's also barely noticeable. It does not have any of his usual quirks for the most part. Yeah, a lot of people will try to argue that, Inoue ruined Hibiki with the second half. It's completely different. It's really not. Like, tonally, it's not that different. It really isn't. It's just that things kind of happen. Things actually happen in the second half. It's got a little bit of that Kuga problem going on. Not as bad. I'd rather watch Hibiki than Kuga ever again. Oh. Inoue Sona. Bro. Comments like that and how they were glad he doesn't write for Kamen Rider anymore. Good fun. Yeah, I made fun of this in recently. Like, the people who think the first half of Hibiki is like peak fiction or whatever are the same people whose favorite Star Trek movie is Star Trek 1. And I should clarify, that's not even necessarily an insult, because I do like Star Trek 1. But if you are... I just also am aware that that movie is incredibly slow, and I do not think that liking that movie makes you a smarter person. Just because something is slow and introspective and intellectual or whatever, like, that doesn't... it's still perfectly capable of being a form of entertainment. But, like, to say that this other thing... Because, like, people who love Star Trek 1 hate Wrath of Khan, or at least don't like it very much. Like, just, I don't understand this idea that, oh, if it's got pretentious bullshit, it's art. But if it's got epic action and character drama, then it's for the hoi polloi. I may have just stolen a direct quote from SF Debris about that, my apologies. But that's the only way I can describe it. You'd take another Inoue season over Gates? I would too. Like, Inoue definitely gets a little, goes a little too heavy-handed on the tragedy sometimes. The episodes of Kabuto he did right, you can tell it's him. Because it's shit like the cook-off episode. And that one character death, like, you can tell. It has his stink on it. It's just not necessarily obvious. There's no NTR. But, like, Inoue is better, in my opinion, than the stuff going on right now in Geats. Geats seems like it is incredibly up its own ass. With the need to try to be darker and or more sophisticated or whatever. In a way that just seems very, very disingenuous. He was an incredibly sweet story of a boy finding a new father figure and a man who fights monsters finding a son, but the rest of Todoroki's stuff wasn't super great, yeah. Or the rest besides Todoroki's stuff. Misspoke on that one. Todoroki's the best part of the show. Don't misquote me on that one. Yeah, no, just besides Todoroki's arc, like, again, it's one of those lack of conflict things. Where it's like, on one hand, it's incredibly nice that, you know, it is dead-ass just the story of this guy finding a father figure, this kid finding a father figure. And, like, they just kind of bond and get along, and there's no real conflict between the two. Oh man, a water gun already? Good job. Yep. Yeah, there's just no real conflict, like the villains are barely existent in the show and all that. Yo, Whooper? Oh, hell yeah. There ain't a camp where Whooper can stay yet? Well, there will be. Whooper's a favorite. Bet you're sweet 50, we're gonna make room for Whooper. I wish this was like Persona 5, where once you found the entrance, you could shortcut back there from anywhere. Oh. Just like there was for Onyx. That was my fault. I won't forget for Whooper. Yeah. I feel, yeah, that's, and I feel like that's the difference between why I'm okay with it in Hibiki compared to say Kuga, because again, Kuga is dead ass just like, yeah, these two guys meet each other, and they're both super nice and super cool and genuinely altruistic, and just want to work together to stop these serial killer monsters, and just they immediately always get along and everything's fine. And it's like, in that instance, it's just like, okay, and because they're both, like, fully functional adults who are good at what they do, so there's just, like, no room for development on top of no room for, like, any real conflict. And it's just like, yep, these sure are, Ichijo and, Yusuke sure are good friends. They sure are beating up these serial killer monsters and doing a very good job. Yep. Now let's keep doing that for 50 episodes! What do I think of John Constantine? I don't know enough about him. I never even saw that movie that came out about him. I heard it mostly because I heard it was awful. What? Oh, what? Why did I think I was under attack? Good God. Okay, Doduo's fucking pissed. I don't know what about. The villains at Hideki suck a lot. They're terrible, yeah. Yeah, I kept forgetting. I was gonna start talking about Kuga's villains, and then I got sidetracked in my own head or whatever. But yeah, like, the other big problem is just that Kuga's villains aren't that interesting. The one I remember most is Man-Bat because of what a fucking goober he is. But like, even he doesn't really. It's not like he has an actual arc or anything. He's just memorable because he actually seems like he has some life to him. The one lady one who's like an executive or whatever is from the... Bumping into teammates makes me hungry. I know! But it's hard not to do that sometimes. They'll live. But yeah, Kuga's villains are not very interesting, and Hideki's are just as bad. Hold B to slip past them? Is that how it works? Bruh. Why? Literally, why would copycat be his default? Dude! Make weed. Have a hammer. Use it. Man-Bat, I figured you meant Man-Bat, you know? Yeah, no, again, like, all the the blueprint, like, Kuga is the blueprint. Like, all the ideas are absolutely right there. It's just that they don't actually do anything with it. They have a perfect setup for a rival character. They just fight him for, like, slightly longer than they do the rest of the monsters and then move on. They have one monster who's, like, particularly horrifying, that also lasts a couple episodes, instead of just one or two or whatever. And seems like it's gonna be a huge turning point and, like, lead to a character having an arc, and then it just doesn't. No Pokemon! Fuck! I did it again! Oh, Wooper! Don't leave me! Wooper! God fucking... Metatite. I have a Metatite. I'm good. Doduo, you cool. Ugh. I got nothing. If I'm probably not gonna end up using him and nobody wants to name him, then I got nothing. There are only so many Ninja Turtles characters. Linkar does not like Constantine. He explained why. For him, he said, seems out of place for a decent main character. He thinks he looks way too normal and can get annoyed by his asshole attitude. Don't agree with him, but you understand, yeah? Yeah, that is understandable. It takes a very delicate, dare I say, subtle approach to make asshole characters actually work well. If you want to know how not to do it, Kamen Rider Geats is right over there. Alright, we'll do it. We'll save the jump fluff today. How much money do I have? Yeah, no, I agree, Best. Like I said, like I am only slightly joking whenever I'm like, yeah, Kuga has no plot. Like, is that a slight exaggeration? Arguably, but like, just there's genuinely nothing there. It's very, very, very hard to find anything to latch onto in that show. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna link Ember Sandcat. So I can blind people while setting them on fire. And then Mikey can karate chop people from his shell. Oh, I should, hop back over there. Is there anything new? Alright, good God, there's a lot of crap in the woods. Jesus Christ. Alright, we won't worry about that. We'll go take care of Jumpluff. Didn't wait long enough. And the secret woods? The secret woods. They named an area after you. Very lucky.
Wow, this is some cliff. So your friend Jumpluff is somewhere deep in this cannon?
Yes, I'm sorry to ask, but please help.
Hey, no problem. Let's roll, Nova.
Bird.
Wait!
Huh? What's up?
There's something I forgot to mention. This canyon is known as the Silent Chasm, but it's rumored that an amazing monster sleeps here.
Monster?
Yes, but it's only folklore. It's also true that Shiftry hasn't returned.
Why would you tell us if you don't think it's real?
I just thought I should let you know.
Ow, owie, 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 my bones, my stomach, it hurts.
Oh, what's wrong?
My stomach suddenly started cramping up. Ow, owie, 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 ow. I think it's something I ate this morning. Hey, Nova, you too, right? You have a stomachache too, right?
I'm perfectly fine, my dude.
Huh? What's wrong with you? Back me up here. You're my partner. You have to catch my drift better.
Well, why the sudden outburst, Mikey? Don't you have a stomachache?
Huh? Oh, yeah. Owie. Ow, I guess it's settled down. Hey, low battery. So what's this monster like?
I don't know very much at all. I literally just said it's just a legend. I've got no details. I knocked over a water bottle. Just an old folktale. I wouldn't know if it existed or not.
All right. Well, nothing we can do about that. We'll have to hope the monster doesn't really exist.
My friend Jumpluff should be around basement floor 10. Please take care.
You bet we will. Let's roll, Nova.
Speaking of Constantine, you like Keanu, but you prefer Matt Ryan, the guy who played him on on the TV show. Looks just like the comics and has a sarcastic asshole personality the character's known for. Nice.
Yes.
I did know that Mystery Dungeon was Spike Chunsoft, yeah. Very, very strange leap. Granted, obviously, way before, Dang It Grandpa. But still. Weird to think about. I'd be interested to revisit the little, dungeon crawler minigame in V3. AKA the only good part about V3. Knowing that they also worked on this. I like that minigame. It was a little tedious, but it was alright. Again, better than the actual game. Bruh. All that for 47 shekels. The thing they made into a summer game? I have no idea what's up with the summer game. I actually have not seen, like, anything from that game, other than just the swimsuit designs. Like, I have no idea what the actual gameplay's like. But nah, V3 just had, like, a little minigame type thing where, like, you could recruit all the characters and, like, give them movesets and whatnot. It was very, like, old-school dungeon crawler. This is more like a tower battle. Yeah, that's probably a better way to describe it. Yeah, I remember that one being kind of neat. It's the same, but the game is based on Jabberwock Island. No dungeons, just enemies. Ah, okay. Jesus Christ! Fucking brave bird! Calm the fuck down! It has microtransactions despite costing $20. Wait, what? The Danganronpa S or whatever, or something else? What? For the gacha? What? Bruh! What? Hey guys, guess what we're never playing? Bruh. If you want to do a Danganronpa gacha, just do a Danganronpa gacha. Fucking people spend money on that. Those people are crazy. Jesus Christ! Danganronpa Heroes? Yeah, make Danganronpa Heroes. People would go nuts if they did that crap. If we do the DR Live W, call Hajime Usko. Good old Hodgheim. Copyright that Danganronpa Heroes idea before Kodaka comes crawling back to the franchise. He literally already has. I forget the name of that other thing he was working on that looked exactly like it, but like, dude. But again, for somebody who made an entire game about how much he hates the Danganronpa fan base, he sure does keep trying to pander to the Danganronpa fan base. Live dub the supports in the summer game? Ugh. How accomplishable would that be without spending money? Because I ain't gonna spend a cent on that game more than I... Do I own that game? Do I have that game already? I think I fucking bought the Switch port when it got announced. I don't even know. I might own that already? If not, they should be on YouTube, fair enough. It's just significantly easier to... yourself. It's like Ken Penders, he says he wants to distance himself from Sonic. He only care for his Sonic stuff. It's a real project, it's just bad redraws of Sonic characters. Yeah, exactly. It's the exact same kind of thing. It's also like what happened to the Nostalgia Critic. He's like, I don't want to do this anymore. Now that I'm famous, now that everybody knows who I am and loves me, I can make my own original content, and people will love that just as much. And the internet was like, no, this sucks. Came crawling back. I forget how long he stopped doing it. I want to say it was like barely even a year. But I can't remember. Welcome, welcome! Do you have anything I want, actually? Wonder what Doug's doing now. The same as always, as far as I know. Rescue Team has Gens 1 through 3, Explorers has Gen 4, Gates to Infinity has Gen 5, and Super Mystery is Gen 6. Really? I did not realize they went on that late. Good God. I thought these all kind of were made around, like, roughly the same time period. Stopped after Gen 6, yeah. Mikey, why are you using water on water? Mike! What are you doing? Ooh, no more apples. Ruh-roh. Ooh, a Yanma. Hello.
Yeah!
Don't need to buy a new house for him. Only 2 more remixes until we can experience Koffagri gets running. Yo! I've seen that video. Look at this fucking thing. Oh my god. I remember that. I think I saw that shit on Tumblr. Dare I ask how long this one is? Ten? Okay. Yatta. I only just realized, yeah, that's right, because Mikey was dead for like half of that other dungeon I did at the end of the last stream. I'm actually ahead of it in levels, finally. Alright, what do you got this time? We could use an apple. Oh, good job. I can barely even see it. Oh my god. He's blending like a ninja. I keep wanting to say I swear this one is actually easier than the last dungeon I did, but I think it's once again literally just because of the fact that Mikey died so early. Not for that, we would have had nearly as hard a time. Mimic. I mean, it's no worse than Copycat. Where the hell are the stairs? Place where you look. Didn't help trying to use water type in a grass dungeon? I suppose not. I think I had to use him, though. If I recall correctly, I had to use my partner in that one. On your Twitter timeline, Erection 2 is trending. Erection 7 was the best in my opinion. Live stream chat, need a second opinion, what you got? Oh man, those are some opinions. Cream of the proverbial crop, Drive, O's, and Ryuki, valid. Good upon great, Gaim 01. Deno, Forze, Ixedo. They were there and they were good. Wizard, Kiva, and Agito. Underselling some of those a bit. Mainly Wizard. Apparent flaws, but still enjoyable. Amazon's 1, Zio, Kabuto, 5's Ghost. Who, what, why? Decade, Build, and Amazon Season 2, I think? Or the movie. Okay, yeah, I think it's Season 2. Bad, but not so much it outright hurts people. Saber. Do we label this as mental abuse or Revice? And currently watching this. Yeah. I'd say that's pretty fair. That's actually very similar to mine for the most part. Oh shit! No, I wanted to use that! Damn. Bruh. Yeah, Saber, I don't know. Again, I cannot stress how curious I am to see how a Saber watch through goes through. Are you too harsh or too fair on yours? I forget how you phrase some of yours. I remember like your general taste test, but like I can't remember how harshly you put it. I know you had Decayed in bad hair tier, which I think is perfectly fine. Saber's definitely still gonna be trash. Again, it was very easy. It was very easy back then to just kind of be like, this is the worst thing ever, because like it was so obvious in how bad it was, like from the get-go pretty much. And it was very easy to compare it to other stuff. Again, like Kamen Rider Saber is the Power Ranger Samurai of the franchise. And like it was painful at the time. It's the kind of trash I can enjoy hating, maybe? Megaforce is worse than Samurai. Revice is the Megaforce. We figured this out while we were watching Revice week to week. No. Oh, I am not expecting to go back to Saber and be like, oh, it's actually pretty good. Ninja Steel is better than Megaforce. Ninja Steel is not the worst thing ever. It's very vapid. Characters don't really get arcs.
Jumpluff's friend is supposed to be around here, right? Oh, hey! We came for you, are you alright?
Yes, I'm fine, but
Great, your friend is waiting for you.
Shiftry's in the back.
Ah, Shiftry. Let's go! Hey, are you alright? Get it together!
Forget about me. Get away from here.
Get away?
Who's the monster? It's a Thunderbolt. It's a Thunder Boy.
What happened? It's pitch black.
Motherfucking Zapdos.
It's coming.
Thunderbirds are go!
Move aside, you! He dares to disturb my sleep! I have no mercy for meddlers, and that includes you!
Thunder Chicken! Jesus! Holy shit!
Did you just fucking murder him? I am Zapdos, the embodiment of lightning! You wish to save Shiftry, then scale Mount Thunder!
Bruh! Oh, I thought you murdered him. Jesus Christ. Phantom Menace or Attack the Clones? I've never seen either all the way through, so I'm not fit to judge.
Zapdos! So that's the legendary monster.
Bruh. Happy ending? Yeah, no, like, it was very easy to decry, decry Saber at the time. For just being very vapid and, poorly thought out. And not even poorly thought out, just, I'm just saying words. Yanma. I'm going off base with my theme, but I have no ideas, nobody's paying, and we were talking about Kabuto earlier. Oh, never mind, or not. Skyrider, was Skyrider Dragonfly themed? I should probably actually watch some of them their shows at some point. Thank you very much, Dusk. I like Yanma. Yanma's cool. Who was a dragonfly? Wasn't it V3? V3 was a dragonfly, and then so was Drake. I'm not sure what Skyrider was. 1 second. Skyrider's theme was apparently a red locust. Do you still want me to say fucking just name him Skyrider anyway, Dusk, or do you want me to make him, make him accurate to V3? I don't even know what V3's character's actual name is. Drake? Okay, we can do Drake. But yeah,
Yay, Sage, I'm so happy!
I'll bet you about Kamen Rider after this.
But even though I'm safe, Shiftry's in trouble.
Tell us, what went down exactly?
Hey, Blanco.
Yes, Shiftry whipped up winds with his fans and released me from between the rocks. But those winds tore a thundercloud in two, and that was when that monster appeared in the sky.
That monster? It said it was Zapdos or something.
Did you say Zapdos?
Alakazam, that's not what you sounded like before.
Yes, sorry, frog in my throat. Zapdos. It's one of the legendary bird Pokémon. I heard it had been sleeping for a long time.
So Shiftry woke it up.
No. Shiftry's winds were only the trigger. To begin with, the absence of these winds there was unnatural. It must have been caused by the rash of natural disasters recently. Zapdos is enraged from having been awoken from its sleep. Shiftry must be saved.
But Zapdos won't be easy. Its electric attacks are wicked nasty.
I know that. We will need to be cautious.
We'll go too. We'll go help Shiftry.
What? That is dangerous. Zapdos is powerful. It'll be too much for your skill level.
Hey now, we're not that wimpy. We're not afraid of no Zapdos. Da 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 da. Ain't that right, Nova?
I'm good.
Have you ever been hit with an electric blast? I have. Because I'm a flying type, even though I look like a stinky dragon. It hurt. It'll leave you dead and shaking. I don't know what those words mean. Me Charizard, me dumb. Froggy.
I'm good.
Zapdos is wickedly tough. It might gobble you up for a snack. Can you face that?
I'm not scared of no stupid thunder chicken.
We're a rescue team too. We want to help Shiftry.
Ghost Sager's fine. It's not great, but it's better than Mega Force.
Fine. I see that you have courage.
Yes!
Our two teams should make our way separately through Mount Thunder. We'll go when we've geared up for battle. Knowing how strong our opponent is, we have no choice but to be cautious. Usually for Mount Thunder only when you are fully prepared. Our objective is to rescue Shiftry. Let us find success.
Yes, I'm getting stoked for this. Nova, let's give it our best partner. Aibo.
Is that Charizard voice out of spite? I don't know what you're talking about. That's what Charizard always sounds like.
Morning, Nova. You gonna get my sleep soon now? We're supposed to be rescuing Shifter at Mount Thunder, right? But Alakazam said we should be prepared before going. What do you think? Go off to Mount Thunder right away, or we can put it off. Your choice. Whatever we do today, let's give it our best like always.
I will probably do a some more billboard stuff. Grind up a little. Uh-oh. Too much. That won't disappear if I wait a day, right? Did I completely screw myself over by taking too many requests at once? I hope not. No? Okay. But yeah, I feel like the ones in the mailbox are a little more important than just the billboard ones, so I would be upset if I missed some of those. Okay, we gotta go right back in there, it looks like. Crap ton of stuff in there. But yeah, it was very easy to decry Saber immediately just because of how, like, immediately obvious its issues were. But, in retrospect, hindsight is 20/20, yada yada. Like, after seeing how actively offensive and vile Revice was, then yeah. I have no doubt Saber is gonna be stupid. But I don't think it's going to be as offensively stupid as I thought it was at the time. Pokemon do evolve, but it's post-game. Oh, boo! If we did a Revice group watch, you would drink? I'd be tempted. Like, I genuinely never want to experience that show again, really. Do I have something I used to hate but love now? Good question. Saying I love it now might be a bit of a stretch because I've never, like, really gone back and watched it in full, but I used to fucking hate He-Man as a kid, believe it or not. I forget if I've ever mentioned that or not. But I could not stand He-Man. I thought He-Man looked like the stupidest anything ever. It's like, it's just some dumb guy with dumb hair in his underwear. Who cares? And now I'm like, I must save the children! Terui? I never hated Terui. I don't think I ever thought Terui was the worst thing ever. I was just exceedingly bored by him. Realize it's now I'm an adult and I realize, oh, He-Man is fucking stupid. And that's why it's great. Exactly. '2000s cartoon, yeah. Yeah, I remember watching that one when it came out and being like, oh, this is way better than the OG. But it's still He-Man, so it's still stupid. It wasn't. It was fine. Good job taking that thing down on your own, Mikey. Yeah, there's definitely other stuff, but I can't really think of any off the top of my head. I can change opinions on things. It's pretty rare, but it does happen. Wasn't Uncle Phil the VA for Man-at-Arms, or was it Greg Chalk? I can't remember. In the original or in 2001? Or 2000? Yeah. Even though you really like One Piece, you hate it when it first aired, but that has more to do with the censorship. Yeah, fair enough. I'm pretty sure I fucking hated Digimon when it first got announced, too. I was like, what the fuck is this? It's just Pokemon again, but lazy. Because all their names have Mon in them. This is bullshit. I wouldn't count that, though. Because after one episode, I was like, oh, wait, shit. This is actually probably better than Pokemon. Oops. Forget if 2000s was Canada or not. If that's the one with Cam Clark, then I have to assume it wasn't. Would have been very odd for him to be the only English VA in it. Then again, they did that with My Little Pony. I don't know why Friendship is Magic was like, okay, we're gonna dub it in Canada, except not really. Because Tara Strong is gonna be the lead. Okay. It was Gary Chalk. Yo, Gary Chalk. Yeah, that is strange then. Not sure how they got the mixed cast. Like that time Scott McNeil was in a couple of Funimation dubs randomly. Even though you have the same mentality, it's not too much for Digimon. You like Tamers and Frontier, but Adventure you thought was just okay and something you weren't fully invested in. Adventure's really good. Like, if you can actually get into it and look past the really, really, really bad animation, because it is rough, then Adventure is pretty good. It's not as good as Tamers, and a lot of the good stuff about Adventure got ruined by Season 2. But we don't talk about that. There is no Digimon Season 2. They skipped straight to Season 3. It was very strange. I don't know why they did that. It's a mystery. Well, that's obnoxious. Bruh. You like the episode of Ty in the real world, the episode you hated in the dub. It wasn't that bad. They did fine. The Digimon dubs are perfectly serviceable. You just have to also be willing to deal with a lot of the really awkward ad-libbed comedy, courtesy of Bob Buchholz and Jeff Nimoy. Nimoy! For Nimoy! Yeah, for whatever reason. I mean, I know why. Because that was the time period when executives were like, oh man, quiet equals bad. Scenes can't be quiet ever. There has to be noise or the children will stop paying attention. So it wasn't necessarily their fault. And quite frankly, if they had to do stuff like that, then I'm glad we got stuff that was actually kind of funny occasionally. Even as a kid, you prefer the more dramatic scenes, yeah. That's why I'll always say that, the constant inserting comedy into quiet scenes is a problem, but I don't think there's any point in Digimon where it's actually detrimental to the overall story. To, like, the degree of, say, 5Ds, and why we watched that subbed instead of dubbed. Except for one episode. The only exception where I'm like, okay, no, they fucked it up. You have to watch this in Japanese. Is an episode of Season 2. And it is the Ken backstory episode. Oh my god. Oh my god. I have to do it up here. Oh my god. Elvis Presley Monkey is forever and free in your brain. Elvis Presley Monkey was fucking great. Elvis Presley Monkey was fantastic, and I will hear no argument to the contrary. God! Wow! Oh, no! Wait, what? Shit, what do I do now? I can't leave! Real talk, what do I do? I can't leave! Just complete the dungeon? I can't! The next floor, I can only get to if I have water. Old B, once again, no, that's not the issue. Well, this is well thought out, isn't it? This is very well thought out game design. Oh dear. I can move diagonally? Okay, oh my god. Alright. No, fuck you, I'm leaving. almost got scared. You and me both. Like, there's no way. Like, there's no way there would be that big of an oversight. Like, I know the dungeons are procedurally generated. So, like, it is possible that I just got very, very unlucky right there. But good God. The dojo can help me with this? Yeah, but here's the thing. The dojo is really boring. Like, in general, the gameplay is not the most exciting thing in the world, but the dojo is especially boring and also, like, super ineffective. Because I was trying to run through there with some of my newer Pokémon, and they just can't fucking kill things. Goddamn snakeweed. Literally couldn't do anything. Tutorials? Nah. Here's another nitpick. The logs are gonna start being mean. Calling the gameplay kind of boring. For the gameplay being as straightforward as it is, this game has way too many tutorials. Or maybe not, I don't know how to describe it, but like, just, stuff's a little wonky. Like, the controls for how you have to position stuff and everything, it's like, eh. I feel like this could have been handled better somehow. Play an Alpha Sapphire, nice. But yeah, no, it taught me how to move. It taught me how to move diagonally very early on. Unfortunately, moving diagonally is wonky as all hell, and not actually very helpful. Oh. Oh boy. Wish you found this when it was still new. Kind of crappy looking. I don't know, something about it. Like the textures they put on it. Looks kind of eh. Is it the helmet? I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, just something about, like, they got, like, a weird kind of texture going on the helmet. Just makes it look kind of grimy and gross. Made a temporary thumbnail. Thank you, Blanco. It's unfortunately kind of, you know, like, temporary is right, because I can't really do anything with it not being transparent. I mean, I could, but I don't have the patience with the way it's laid out. I made one. I made a shitty edit of myself as Torchic. So I got something. I'm all alone. Zatch Bell. I was talking with my friend Philip about that show the other day. Oh god. Yeah, I remember not liking it at all. Mainly because I was annoyed with the main character's voice. My friend Philip liked it. Mentality that it wasn't look dumb. Yeah, same. Oh man, Fusion, that's missing time! You weren't watching YouTube videos, you were abducted by aliens! I am not fighting a Lady Bomb mob by myself, just for 1 shekel. Zatch Bell was great, but the anime doesn't cover the whole series and the dub got canceled. Yeah, I think I remember that.
You're never gonna catch me. You're wasting your time. Go do something else.
Never mind. To kill you now, so that I don't get mobbed by this thing. Ow. Okay. Executors seem to develop a kinship? I mean, I would hope so. Oh man. He creates the rare quality berry walk. Oh, and he has a habitat. We found Pump. We found Pump! I don't think Stu is here. But we found Pump. Sherry would have been up my alley. She's introduced pretty early, yeah. I don't know. I don't remember anything about it other than that I didn't like the way it looked and I hated the main character. Or hated listening to the main character specifically. I'm speedrunning. I have to. Very tempted to give Squirtle some freckles. I mean, the 2012 Mikey is the best Mikey. Zatch. I forget who that voice actress is, and I've nothing against them. I'm sure it's probably somebody I usually really like, but just for whatever reason, I found him really grating. Please tell me this is the last job in here. Motherfucker. It was Luca? Oh. Yeah, I know who that is. I can't remember her name off the top of my head, but yeah. Also, this motherfucker just made me waste a big apple. Debbie Derryberry, that's it, yeah. Yeah, no, she's a perfectly fine voice actress. Just for whatever reason in that show. I got annoyed very easily.
Is it over yet? Thank God.
Oof. Yeah, she is Diana in the Sailor Moon redub, yeah. So I heard her relatively recently when I went back and watched all of that. Yeah, she sounded alright there. Plus, Diana is such a minor character that it's not really possible for her to be grading. I don't have any paralysis heals. Great. You didn't like TMNT 2003 back in the day? Really? Wasn't because of nostalgia. It was the only version you knew. You just ignored it because you just ignored it because of the title. Were you one of those kids, Dusk, who was like, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? What the hell is that? That sounds like the stupidest thing ever. That sounds like a parody. Because it was. Oh my God, there's more! Yeah, I knew a couple of people like that. It's understandable. It's the same thing. A lot of the people have the same reaction to Power Rangers. It was like Mighty Morphin. What the fuck? Not a word. It's not a thing that exists in this world. That's what you affectionately refer to as the hubris. Man, it wasn't hubris! It was the fact that the diagonal controls are so shit that I ignore them half the time and didn't realize I could cross the water. Get out of here. Speedrun. I no longer care about items. Just finish all the rescues. And get out of here. Oh, you meant the amount of requests. Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely. And I could have had a nice, easy time. Just done the whatever the one in my mailbox was. But no, I'm like, I'm gonna get all these requests and I'm gonna get them all in the same dungeon when possible so I can get them all in one shot. Alright, is that it? This is the dungeon that never ends. Yes, it goes on and on, my friends. Bruh. This is what I affectionately refer to as a bruh moment. Oh, I have no doubts. I have no doubts it'll get worse. Again, this is only bad because my party's fucking dead. That is the only reason we are currently having issues. You say same with Power Rangers, but you had a Dino Thunder toy without knowing it was Power Rangers, then you watched it on TV and saw it. Just because he had the toy, yep. Yeah, that can happen. Wurmple wants a big apple. It's right next to him! Turn around! That's some Genshin Impact shit.
Oh my, Traveler, could you help me? I'm trying to find an apple, but I can't find any.
Literally an apple tree behind her. Bitch.
Titan!
Sure. And he already has a hat. No one addresses the digital spin-off where they're teleported to the future. Nope. Yeah, I had stopped watching by that point. Yeah, fast forward sure was something. That is a way to describe it. And then back to the sewers was basically just them saying, what, seriously, we're still not canceled? Fucking, whatever. Just to do things. "2012 was great. Take your big fucking apple. Please? I'd like to exit the dungeon now? Yes! Get me out of here! Hell! Executor wants to join the team! He can stay at the jungle camp! Absolutely. And as procured by Stu and decreed by committee, Executor was voted to be the ugliest Pokemon in this game, and thus, we have to name it Pump. Oh. Y'all are jerks. This thing looks way more like snakeweed than Sudowoodo. But, oh, well, whatever. You better give me a shit ton of points for that mess. Good God. How about Pumputor? You'll have to ask Stu next time he's around. If we could change it to Pumputor. For now, if I recall correctly, he just said pump, so... just pump it. God damn, I got a lot for that one. Am I gonna get a rank up just for completing all those missions? Because I deserve it! Yep! Bronze. Yeah, you're welcome for delivering the big apple that was literally right next to you. You lazy sack of shit. Pumputor. Oh, like another edit Blanco. Now there's a thumbnail. Oh, you made the other one transparent. Okay. I might be able to use that now, actually. Gotta rescue Shiftry, or do we? Do we really, though? Especially if I get another, non-billboard mission from here. Okay. Thank God. Okay. Forgot you had that, no worries. I'm just gonna hold off on paying you and wait until I have the money to buy one of the more expensive ones. First and foremost, where do I have to go next? Which of ships is the most problematic? Which of my ships? Coffee cake's pretty bad. I do not condone coffee cake in real life. But is it the absolute worst? Where's my OTP bingo? Athena X Simon. There's nothing wrong with Athena X Simon. People just try to make it weird. After watching Tom Fox replay it, Hajime and Nagito is also extremely fucked up. It has the capacity to be really wholesome. But the foundation it is starting on is very, very, very fucking rocky. And that's probably a thing that should not happen. In the games, certainly not in IRL. Yeah, those are probably the worst. Yeah, we'll go with that. Oh, oh shit. Megatron and Starscream is also probably illegal. That one's also probably fucked up. I don't know. They're giant robots, it's fine. They're allowed. Alright. I don't know for sure what I should do next. I definitely don't feel like tackling that quite yet. They're robots, so they get a pass? Yeah. Yeah, like I always said, domestic use is okay when it's happening between giant robots. That's how it works, right? Nagito Hajime is the reason you avoid shipping culture! It's not... It's probably the worst thing on mine. I love it, but it is probably the worst thing on my bingo. I will fully concede. Alright. Go to camps and power up Torchic. Oh yeah, I can also do that. Alright. I also gotta take a break, but let me go ahead and do that or I'll forget. You know at least one from Ultraman that's more problematic than Coffee Cake? Does it involve juggling? Any money says it involves juggling. Wait, power up Torchic at a camp? How do I do that? Any money says it involves juggling. Also, Pump, hey, you're just in time. We just got you. You ship Honeycutt and Drake? Wholesome. Eat a gummy. Oh, right. This stuff. It doesn't involve potatoes. That was quicker than you thought, Neo. I've been around the block a few times. I don't know much about no men who are ultra, but I do know that I do know that a juggler gentleman is a Tumblr sexy man. And thus know exactly what type of audience he will inevitably attract by proxy. Why? Because Stu is tsundere for you, Pump. I am sick of missing, so I'm gonna give myself this. What did the gummies do? Just a random stat, apparently. More like the Dark Tumblr Sexy Man. Neo, there is no distinction. A Tumblr Sexy Man has nothing to do with morality. A Tumblr Sexy Man simply is. Let's see, Pump, you've got some good stuff. You got some good stuff, so I'm gonna give you a gummy. Probably use you instead of Sudowoodo. You're only level 12, and let's go to the fucking dojo. Maybe this time the dojo will actually be helpful. Bruh. Fine, I'll go this way. Okay, we'll use a silver ticket. Make sure Pump gets strong. Bruh. Oh my god. Another one who why? Why would you have the ones that do no damage be the default? Bruh. Am I just doing that shitty? And if so, how do I do better? In an instance like that where it takes too long to use the move. I can turn off certain moves. Oh. Dude. Bruh. Okay, thank God. So apparently, any tickets lower than gold are just fucking useless. Like you barely get shit for doing them. At least if you have at least unless you have a default move that actually does fucking damage. Alright. Okay. Before we do whatever we're doing next, if anybody has any suggestions of what I should do next, by all means. Because I definitely don't want to do that quite yet, but I'm also torn between, like, what my highest priority should be. Then again, it's already almost 10 o'clock, and I've been kind of going shorter. I'd like to watch some Theo stuff, so maybe I will just go ahead and at least try to do that. I don't know. I'll think about it. I will think about it, and I will think about it while I'm in the bathroom. Be right back. 'Oh, Majima. You know what relationship on my OTP bingo isn't toxic? Despite the fact that it really feels like it should be. Kiryu and Majima. Very wholesome. I got some tea, I got some truffles. 'Don't mind me, I'm eating said truffles. I only have 3 left. I'm just gonna bail on that shit real quick. Alright. Majima Nishikani ended before it could even start. Yeah. But hey. Nishitani and Majima walked so that Majima and Kiryu could fly, okay? The whole reason we have Majima and Kiryu is because of how much Nishitani influenced him. Thought you might be able to dump the files with PS2 gives you, but it seems harder than you thought. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Alright, I gotta do something. Oh, there's still Pokemon I haven't met in there. Good God. Family got you Wendy's, Blanca? Very nice. I'll speed run through this one real quick. Give Pump a chance to shine. Always forget. Shortcuts, just put a bunch in one. Have 3 PS3 games back when you still had one. Be nice to play them, but it's a bit over your head, yeah. That sucks. All right. Now this is gonna be here's an abstract concept, guys. It's gonna be really hard, I know, but I'm gonna need us to not eat shit this time. Can we do that? Go team. Yeah, again, it was like the only thing that really screwed me over that last time was, like I said, not realizing that I could get up there without just Squirtle. Going up there with just Squirtle and getting mollywopped immediately by a bunch of enemies at the same time that I had no high hope of beating, and having no revives to get out of that situation once I was in it. Barrage can actually hit shit. Very helpful. I'm wasting all my flamethrowers. Weak sauce. Jesus Christ, Pump! Say what you will. I'm putting in work. Never mind. I'm angry about the edit. Why would I be angry about the edit? It's fine. It's not an offensive edit. oh, you just meant in game, yeah. Like, he didn't respond to it yet. Bruh! So much missing! Like, good God! Come on, man! Join my team. Oh. You can increase the accuracy of moves. How do I do that? And is it smart to do that? Like, am I ever... Is torching ever even gonna learn anything stronger than Ember? I'm gonna get something stronger than Ember anyway. No point. Camps. Oh god, of course. Gee, Poliwag, how come they let you have like 5 turns in a row? Bruh! Bruh! Can I do something? Anything? I have not pressed a single button other than to say yes to the Oranberry. We good? Jesus Christ! Got a Mont Blanco, no worries. Wait, the motherfucking seal? Why is there a seal just hanging out? Join my party. Yo! That Moreg and Cerule Edge art. Holy crap. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, Morag. Probably should have been the main character. Who is Morag? You don't remember Morag, Dusk, from your favorite video game of all time? You got covers for both the Digital Devil Saga games? What does that mean? I know I gave you the, I provided you the means to play them, but I don't know what you mean by covers. My only thought is the actual box art of the game, which I don't understand. Oh, you downloaded pictures and add them to their icons. Oh, okay, okay. I gotcha. That's cool. Mikey? Mikey, step on the green thing. Mikey. Come on now. Normally they're smart enough to figure it out.
Sorry, brain fart.
More. You remember her, Dusk? I was gonna say, yeah, come on, she was one of the good ones. I know you hate that game, and I get it, believe me. But Morag's fine. One of the few characters you didn't want to murder. Live stream chat. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, see, yeah, that's how much newer of a version you have than me of PSX or whatever. Because I don't think I even have a little library menu of that that like shows the games. Significant advancements have been made, apparently. Yeah, I haven't touched the PlayStation 2 emulator since I played Digital Devil Saga 1 and 2 on stream. Elect it again. I love when we spawn right next to the stairs. Really, really trying to tempt me into just steamrolling. Nice they lay you down below the cover so it's not just a generic icon. Yeah, that is cool. Because I like doing that as well, like for my for all my like all my Kamen Rider music that I purchased through totally legal means. But for some reason it still doesn't come with a what's it called? Icons for like album covers. Like if you're playing something on your iPod or whatever, it'll show the album cover when it's playing the song. Yeah, they don't come with that, so I have to do it myself. And instead of like the actual band or album cover or whatever, I'll just get a picture of whatever Kamen Rider season it's from, so I can like easily identify everything. What's Poké11, JC? Currently grinding out just a little bit before I do the next story segment. Zapdos is being a bitch. Kidnapping people and whatnot. So we're gonna go beat him up. SoundCloud or YouTube, yeah. Yeah, in actuality, lifting the veil of secrecy, I'll just download stuff wherever I can, usually from YouTube. And just edit all the information accordingly, so that it's easily accessible for me. Little brother wants the PSP Ghostbusters game since it's one of his favorites. Ooh, nice. I don't think I know anything about that one. I know there's a Ghostbusters game that everybody likes and considers like the unofficial Ghostbusters 3. But I forget like what it's called or what console it was on. 17K? Jesus, JC. My god, congratulations on all the success. Absolutely deserved. Started your own server with blackjack and hookers for those who like naughty stuff, yeah. That's good. Gotta take advantage of the success? Oh, absolutely, yeah. Also, just, you know, just in general, Discord is a really good way to, like, you know, build up your own community, kind of, and, like, keep in contact with people and whatnot. Had to explain to him it's hard to find multiple times, yeah. Yeah, ever since that, primarily Nintendo-based crackdown started a couple years ago. It's a lot harder to make sure you're finding the correct thing. And also that's not littered with viruses. Why does it ask me if I want to leave? Am I done? Was that the last thing I had in here? Shoot. It may have been. Exactly, yeah, especially if you do draw the kind of content that you do. that might get Twitter upset again at some point. Exactly. Always good to have a backup. Oh, I probably should just switch to Executor Shoot. It was a, slight waste of resources. Yeah, I don't know if I think I might be out of request. I'm not sure if this dungeon was one where, like, something has a chance to appear at the end or not. If it did not, I am wasting my time. Inexperienced in how to look for it and where to avoid, yeah. Again, I am too. Like, it's not like I sit around pirating all day. Like, it's just something, just gotta do what you gotta do every once in a while. So, like, yeah, I couldn't even tell you, like, oh, just go to insert website here. Like, whenever I need something, I just kind of have to look around. Oh, okay. Well, that was last 4 anyway, so. I guess that one doesn't have a little, like, endgame or boss segment. The fact that this Zigzagoon hired us to rescue a friggin' pincer. Like, good God. Oh, gold ribbon. I can sell those. What about a Zangoose asking me to save my lover's his lover's Viper? I mean, that'd be great. We were talking about toxic ships earlier. That'd be hilarious.
Morning! Gotta rescue Shiftry!
We're gonna try. Unless that's something urgent. Man, he's way on, like, the last floor in there. Didn't know why this showed up on your timeline? What popped up on your timeline, secret? Do tell. Ah! Catgirl Alexis. Did I play the latest Genshin events? Barely. I feel so burnt out and frustrated with Genshin right now, between just the general lack of things to do and the Dia controversy. And the fact that, and the way the 2 events were handled. The parry event, the parry event was like pulling teeth. That is this is the first patch in forever where I have not bothered to clear out all of the rewards. Especially because they're doing that fucking stupid thing where they don't let you just try the hardest difficulty first. The fact that you have to play on at least normal once before, so yeah, I played through all the stages of the parry event once on normal. Didn't even get all the rewards that I could have gotten for the normal stages only, and just are like, whatever. I'm sorry, it's so fucking boring. The parrying is so fucking stupid. And then the Beetle event, at least Ito was there, so that had a little more going for it, but just, like, the actual gameplay was not very interesting. And I just have no interest in playing the same stages on a slightly higher difficulty. To get... I got all the Primo gems, which is the important part. I have no desire to play through the same stages just to get a couple of extra more or whatever. Gameplay on harder difficulty is kind of bullshit. For the parry event, I'd believe it. It was already obnoxious. But yeah, I got all this. I did what I needed to do to get the Primo gems from it. But like otherwise, I don't know. Again, I I cannot stress how genuinely angry I am about Dia. I have no right to be or whatever, I know that, but just god fucking damn it. Again, cannot stress enough, she was like one of, if not my favorite designs based on the initial lineup of characters. So for her to finally be out and be trash, be going to the standard banner after she's done, just god fucking damn it. Harry was okay with the Beetle when he had very little opening to attack. I'm the opposite. Again, the Beetle one I thought was at least okay and pretty easy. Like, if I cared enough to do it on Pro, it would probably be easy, but I just don't care right now. She can't even take out a single Hydro Slime. It's so bad. The fact that the clips they showed in the trailer for her had her missing the enemies right in front of her every other hit. What are you doing? What are you doing? Look at your life. Look at the choices you've made. Like, bruh. I mean, like, come on. I said I was going to save up to buy one of these, but actually I should hold off because these are like... literally can hold only one type of Pokemon. As long as I can actually remember to do it. I'll hold off until I actually have the type that needs to go there. Is the bay even a surface thing? Oh, yeah, it still exists. They got cracked down on pretty hard and have to, like, keep switching domains. But yeah, it's pretty easy to find. It's not a dark web type of affair. Alright. YOLO swag, let's just do it. Going to go out on a limb and assume there will probably be a lot of electric types here. What I'm gonna do is, depending on what he has, Mud Sport kind of useless. I don't have any ground. It's resistant, in which case, well, yeah, we'll just stick with Pump. You had your baby brother get into Genshin and he was excited to see Dia playable. Outstanding! Yeah, like I was saying earlier, I still don't know what I'm gonna do. I really don't. I think it's gonna depend on what 4-star she has. It shouldn't even depend on that. Like, I should already be made up to just say, fuck it. If she becomes the next Gene, she becomes the next Gene for me. But, like, god damn it. I don't want to go through what I went through with Jean ever again. So frustrating.
This must be at the foot of Mount Thunder. I wonder if Alakazam's team is already on the way. Zapdos, huh? Sounds really tough. I'm shaking. But I can't be spooked by this. Our mission is to rescue Shiftry. Nova, let's give it our best.
Maybe it was a player issue, like they don't know how she works. I would love to believe that. I would love to think about it that optimistically, but just the sad reality is, I don't think that's ever been an issue in any other time they've demoed a character. If I'm wrong, feel free to correct me on that. Like, if there's footage of another character missing a lot in a video that she's supposed to show them off, I'd love to see it, genuinely. And then the other thing is, again, she's not the first character to have this problem. She's the first character to have it all with that big of that obviously, but that issue with the enemies being too far away, or her knocking enemies further away, too far to hit, too far to keep hitting them. That's an issue with Diluc. That exact problem is why a lot of people kind of turned on Diluc. Like, he was one of the favorites when the game first launched. Because he was, like, the coolest looking out of the base 5 stars or whatever. But, he has that same problem. Where he just very, very frequently kind of shoos enemies away way too far. Decent level going through the story. You feel like you're under-leveled all the time? Are you using your dojo tickets? Because I used mine as soon as I got them. And got like 3 extra levels early on. You also got to do some main non-story quests once in a while. Just keep an eye on your billboard. Go help people. Why are you wasting time on hypnosis? Please. Bruh. Save my gems for actual limited units again. If it were like what happened with Tignari, where I had lost a coin flip and had a guarantee, then I'd probably just do that again. But yeah, just the fact that I have to get through a coin flip on top of that. Like, what's the worst case scenario? Worst case scenario is that, like, I'm gonna say this right here. Even if I did somehow have the money, like if somebody donated money for me to get beer or whatever, I don't think I want to spend it. I don't think I want to support that game this patch financially at all. I think I'm going to do the unthinkable and speak with my wallet to at least a degree. And be like, no. You're doing really stupid things right now. And I don't want to support you as a company. Friendly reminder that this is a blind playthrough. I have never played this before. I don't know that Groudon's in this game. I do now. I can only spend 30 on Alhaitham. Well, spending on that patch would have been fine. Because that patch, they weren't making boneheaded moves and deliberately sabotaging characters that people were excited for. And again, there is always a chance that we're being double-psyched. Again, this is not the first time this has happened. People doom post characters all the time. And then they turn out to be actually pretty decent. in like a patch or two once like a new artifact set or a new character comes out that works well with them. Or they buff their numbers. That's a big thing. That's a thing too. Like there is all this does come from the beta. Like there is a chance that they just give her damage a huge buff like right before she actually releases. In which case she'd be fine. Like, all of her issues are one thing, but, like, if she could at least do decent damage, then it'd be like, okay, whatever. She's not the best, but whatever. She's usable. But from what I understand, right now, she doesn't even have that. Like, she has all the issues with not being able to aim, and her skills not working with other characters, on top of her numbers just being very, very pathetic. Keep forgetting that Brick Break only has one range, good god. Yeah, there's a chance there's gonna be like some weird new boss who like punishes you for using a shield or healing or something. In which case Dia's weird tanking mechanic might actually be helpful. But until that happens, it's just a very, very awkward character.
Hey, little buddy. You want an apple, buddy? Here's an apple, buddy.
I can't pursue that fully. Noted. How many floors is this dungeon? On the off chance I can actually remember this time. To call Wigglytuff before I leave. Why can't I do anything? That's weird. It was like I had a debuff, but I didn't actually see any symbol for it. It was flinch. Oh, is that what it was? Okay. Alright. Fair enough. Shit for beating the shit out of it. don't have Pekka Berry? Oh, wait, Squirtle.
Mikey!
Oh, wait, what, does poison also eventually go away on its own? Yeah, it's not even actually draining him. It suddenly drains the lead. Oh, now you noticed. Whatever. Took you a long time to notice that, Mikey. You okay? Everything okay at home? Pump, you got this, right? I ain't going all the way back up there. He's got this. There. I'm hungry. Oh no! Rowlith, what are you doing in the Thunder area? You don't belong here. You should come with me. I almost don't want to ask, because I do want to watch this at some point once it's done, but whatever. I don't mind. I don't mind knowing this, because this is an event. Has Ash gone back to say hi to Pidgeot yet? Did they remember that Pidgeot exists? Don't think so? God damn it! Never ever. My baby. Join me. Join me. Join me, my child.
Yeah!
Damn right!
My baby!
Is the new Cammy getting lots of fan art, so I guess her new design is a success? Nobody's crying about censorship or anything? Like I thought they might. Another Growlithe! With blackjack and hookers! I don't think the other one had an ability. Could be wrong, but... Oh, there's anything else on this floor. It's just the OG purist or Coombers anyway. Well, I know that. Obviously, that's always all it would be. I'm just saying, if it's not happening at all, then color me surprised. It's never a surprise who's doing it. Oh god. Oh no, those are my hands. What was that, a crit? Jesus. I'll take a Pidgeotto. Too many Pokemon, too many Pokemon. Yep, that Growlithe doesn't have a special ability. Yeet! We don't need to. Oh. Oh, I am completely out of PP. Good God. Heal Ember, but also switch back to, Oop. Back from Mompin Blanco. This dungeon is going shockingly well thus far. Got teammates coming out the wazoo. I wish I could remember. God damn it, I'm forgetting now. I think I need to call Wigglytuff for somebody who I have with me, but I can't remember who now. I don't think it's Gliscor, because I think I saw Gliscor on the list early on and was like, yes. I will be prepared for my baby. Can I, like, check? If it has the flag next to it, that means I have the location for it, right? In which case, it's Zubat. I assume that's what that means. Like I don't know how Gliscor got on my list so early, because this is the first one I've seen, I'm pretty sure. But like when I was looking through the camps, I saw Gligar listed as a Pokemon who could go to an area, and I was like, yep! That one. Got items! Welcome. The camp is white, that means I can recruit it. Okay. I'm gonna buy all of these. What happens if you try to leave without paying? Does Kecleon immediately assume the worst of you and like just immediately start trying to fight you? Or does it just say like, hey, wait a minute, you need to pay, and then you pay? Or decline, and then it wrecks your shit. They will fight me immediately? Okay, alright.
We've climbed so high. I wonder if we're almost at the top.
Well, I'm not gonna be able to take Zubat with me. Oops.
Oh wow, look, Nova! This is a Kangaskhan statue. It lets you move items in and out of the toolbox. It's really useful on adventures. You should use it to organize your items. Anyway, not too far now. Let's do this.
Lion statue. Unless you skateboard, you can't get away. Okay. Yeah, no, I knew it attacked you. I've been told that it attacked you. I was just curious, like, how much warning it gave you. Slash how much you could, you know, be lazy and just pay on your way out the door, basically. Oh, they do. Okay. Did people misunderstand my question? All I'm saying is, all I'm asking is like, if you try to leave, do they warn you? Do they just go like, hey, you didn't pay, and then you get the chance to pay, or do they just automatically assume the worst for you, the worst of you, and start wrecking your shit? Oh, you do get a chance. Okay, all right. That's what I was asking. No, I knew they would wreck my shit. I just didn't know how much preemptive warning they gave before they wrecked my shit. Figured out how to make PS2 games playable on the computer? Besides emulation? Or did you mean PS3? Thought that was what I just taught you. Also, we're not done. That was just a weird anything. I was wondering, like, I thought you said this was 13 floors. Okay. Oh, another Kecleon. You mean emulation, but you mean specifically is being able to play PS2 games you own. Oh, okay. You figured out how to dump. That's good. Nice. I could never figure out how to do it. So congratulations. The student has outgrown the master. So I wonder if I have Electrike. Sure. Somebody get down there and help it! Good God! We are all worthless! Can't even tell what the hell that was. It was halfway buried under a bunch of rubble. Are those motherfucking dark glasses? Excuse me. Pickle specs. Boosts the crit rate when using a different move than the turn before. How overly specific. But okay. What is that? Oh, it's a Tauros! Okay. Sure. You want to come with? Hell yeah. It'll fill your belly completely. Ooh. Interesting. Alright, who's leaving? Zubat, probably Zubat. Oh, then again, oh, he has a rare thingy. We'll get rid of Electrike. Also, yeah, shoot, this is floor 12. So on that note, if I want to keep Zubat. Gotta call Puff Daddy. I have one for Taurus already, I assume. I don't think I saw the message for it at all. Not the Safari. Slightly surprised. Still so pissed I missed out on Looper, god damn it. I fucked up big time on that one. Shoot. What am I missing here? I just need to know I just need to know. I know I need Zubat, but I'm also trying to figure out if I have a thing for Taurus or not. I was trying to look for Taurus specifically, actually. I don't think I saw him anywhere. Safari? He is in the Safari? I missed him. Oh, I didn't scroll down on this one. Okay, yeah, he's in Safari. Okay, he's... Not that it matters. I'm not gonna run into anything. This is the last proper floor, but... I'll buy Secrets Forest. Go ahead, why not? Nope. And now if I somehow run into something else I don't have, I could get really angry. Why the hell was the place you put Zubat so expensive? What the hell else is gonna be there later on? The Zubat.
This is the mountain's peak. Hey, Zapdos, where are you? We came to rescue Shiftry, so show yourself. Oh, God in heaven. Well, I warned you, I have no mercy for muddlers. Not scared. You don't frighten me. Hey, Zapdos, let Shiftry go. Pokemon Rescue Team, that's what we are. You must be determined to utter such words. Then you shall answer to my great and righteous fury. Motherfucker.
Oh, he be.
Joey, be very, very careful.
Oh boy. Oh, charging up. Charge up for a sky attack. No bueno. Ow! And neither of them died somehow. I was gonna say, I am shocked they both survived that with only a need for a berry. Maybe it's because he's burned, but did he only just get burned? Assuming burn works the same way it does in the mainline games. That would lower his attack at least a smidge. How'd it get burned? How'd it get burned? Ooh. Now I'm just Mikey in the back row. Mikey in the back row, weak to thunder. Probably shouldn't be here. Not an apple. Not an apple. Keep getting mixed up. Cornberry. Do I not? Oh, I don't have any. Oh, I already used them on the rounds. Oops. Well. Ow! Yes! Ow! Paralyzed? That's like if they fixed it, by then. Up! We did it! Thank God we brought a freaking mosh pit with us. What is going on?
We did your job for you, Fivehead.
Oh God, it's charging his laser! Fuck you! Fuck you! I don't want to be saved by stupid stinky lizard.
Enough! That's enough fighting! I've calmed down! My time of the month has passed. Take shift read back. You kids, you've impressed me. But things won't be this easy next time. I will go all out next time, so you'd best be prepared. Until then, you'd better hone your skills. I'm not owned! I'm not owned! You're owned! Look, there's shift read.
Are you okay? Yeah. Somehow I am.
I'm glad you're safe.
But that was an eye-opener, driving off that Zapdos.
I agree. You're awfully strong for a plain toy chick.
The Blaziken line is so much better than the Charizard line, you goddamn piece of shit. Shut the fuck up, don't you condescend at me.
I sensed it when we first met. Perhaps. You aren't a Pokemon, are you?
Among Us! How can you tell that? But you're right, Nova isn't a Pokemon. Nova is human.
What? A human?
Is that possible? Could something like that happen?
I am a legendary! I have status as a legendary! We have an army.
The fuck is a human?
She doesn't really know how it happened either. She just woke up one morning here as a Pokemon. Doesn't remember a thing about being a human. Thus inspiring 50 million terrible isekai fan fictions all over the net. Oh, that's right. Lombre said something in that square. He said Alakazam knows everything. Alakazam, do you know why Nova became a filthy furry? Or feathery?
No. No, I do not. I cannot determine that.
Oh, I thought you would.
However, there is a way to unveil the truth.
Oh, really? How?
Make your way to the Hill of the Ancients. Kid, I just work here. There you will find a Pokemon that stares into the sun all day.
That sounds physically painful.
It isn't if you're already blind. A Pokemon who is said to see into the future. Xatu is his name. He should shed light on your puzzling friend.
Okay, so we should go see Xatu. Nova, let's roll. We're going to the Hill of the Ancients. No time to lose. We better get back quick. Shiftry, you too. Let's hurry back.
Yeah. I guess we should.
Nova! Don't just stand around. Let's go back.
I am Bird.
Alakazam, I know you.
That's very good, Charizard. Yes, you do. You get a cookie.
Yay! Charizard love cookies. I don't think you're completely ignorant about this. You know something, don't you?
There is something that concerns me, but it should go unspoken for now, for their sake.
Dun dun dun!
I know what you are!
Successfully completed rescue at Mount Thunder Peak. We get a gold star.
Rainbow gummy, rainbow gummy.
If that wants to join your team, whoa, he's got a rare quality. Sure. Do I want to give Zubat a name? April's dad turned into a bat monster. And April's dad's first name was Kirby, the fifth turtle wingnut. Oh, yeah. Yeah, his mutant name was Wingnut. That's right. Fair enough. Nobody remembers Kirby, the fifth turtle. Also, probably not why her dad was named that. It was probably actually supposed to be a reference to Jack Kirby. Actually, wait a minute, I'm dumb. That's probably why Kirby was supposed to be the fifth turtle in the first place, because they were all famous artists. I just got that. My pride, my joy, my baby boy, of course he can stay forever. It's off theme, but this is what I always nickname my Gliscor Nero. No particular reason. Growlithe. Was that Gligar a girl? Do they even have genders? I don't know if they even have genders in this game. I haven't seen any kind of icon or indicator for it. Alright, we got Toka, so you can be Razor. Yeah, besides that, yeah, they asked for me and Mikey's gender at the very start, but that was it. Otherwise, it doesn't actually seem to be a mechanic at all. I hope I'm spelling Razor right. I don't fucking remember. Bird. No! Shit! Ah, I had one for that one. I was saving it for him. Fucking Pigeon Pete. And I don't really have an idea for Taurus. Oh, wait. What was the name of the shitty bull? It was in that one really, really bad episode. Where, like, it was the planet of the Turtloids. The one where there's a race of alien turtles. And Donatello is like, oh, I kind of like being in a cage. It's nice. I'm like, shut the fuck up. Ground Chuck! Its name was Ground Chuck. I googled it. Because otherwise I wouldn't fucking remember. Why was he... What? Wait. He was with a mole. He showed up with a mole. Why wasn't the fucking mole Ground Chuck? Because it goes underground. Oh, because the mole was apparently named Dirtbag. Silly me. Good God. Guys, I think the 80s Ninja Turtles might be dumb. I don't want to alarm anyone. I'm not gonna have enough room, am I? Oh, wait, I would have. Shoot. No! I know. I don't want to have to face that reality either. But I think the 80s Ninja Turtles cartoon might have been fucking dumb. Oh, come on! It made it look like I had enough. What? Bruh. It was dumb and fun. It was fun, don't get me wrong. It's a fun show. But, dear God. Remember that episode where Krang kidnapped a bunch of human gangsters and tricked them into getting into a giant balloon and then floated them up into the sky? Because the guy who wants to conquer the entire galaxy, for some reason, one day he woke up and decided that human mobsters were a threat to him and needed to be floated away? I remember! I wish I could forget! Pokemon 5373, thank you for the follow.
Nova, morning. I did a little checking around yesterday. The Hill of the Ancients is in the Great Canyon. Let's roll! What's up with you?
Listen, Mikey. Look, it's the accident. You have to move on, Mikey.
You have to wake up! I actually don't know why we're holding up. We didn't have another nightmare or anything.
Huh? What's that?
Why do you try so hard, Mikey, you fucking loser? What? Steve, I don't understand this conversation. Does he seem particularly more fired up than usual?
Why? What, you need to ask?
Oh, is this our crisis? Where it's like, why do we do this? We're not getting paid. The people's gratitude only goes so far. Why are we really doing this?
For others, now that's cold. You and me were friends, right, Nova? I want to do my best because it's for you.
That's gay, Mikey. An amnesiac probably wouldn't understand altruism. You know what? That's fair.
Well, that's about it. Anyway, let's give it our best shot, as usual.
I do remember the Punk Frogs. Especially the 2012 version, where one of them was played by Napoleon Dynamite. Pretty funny. I can't remember the actor's name off the top of my head. That guy. Alright. Let's... Oh wait, no, I do wanna sell. I had another ribbon, right? They made a cameo in Shredder's Revenge. Nice. Let's see, anything else I want to do tonight? I think I might call it here. Like I said, I've been trying to do like slightly shorter streams, just for the sake of like fleet management and what have you. Only like an hour compared to when I usually do 5 hours. So not too major, I don't think. When you beat the game, they take credit for the turtles. Okay, never mind. Fuck the Punk Frogs. What dick? That is a dick move. I'll go rename, whatever else I forgot to rename. Because otherwise I'll always forget. I'm probably not going to use half these people. Pidgeotto. Pete! Alright. What else was there that I could do here? What did you mention? Oh, accuracy drink. Yeah. God, look how high it is, though. Like, it's almost maxed out, so there's no reason it should be missing as much as it does. I don't know. Have I named Growlithe already? Growlithe? I did, yeah. But if anybody wants to change it, then by all means. I am very obviously not completely dead set on the Ninja Turtles theme. I just am a void when it comes to nicknames otherwise. Like I said, this is how I got through nicknaming Pokemon before I started streaming stuff. Like in all of my my Gen 7 playthroughs. Like that's what I did getting through Sun and Moon, is I would just like pick a theme or pick a hyperfixation I had at the time and name like everything after it. I have a Danganronpa file on Sun and Moon. I have a South Park file on the other. Can officially play The Sims 2 again? Very nice. That's awesome. Glad you figured out how to do that, Bess. You have a Pokeball waffle iron in your pantry, Neo? Yo. Nice. Not sure how much that'd go for these days. All that old 90s Pokemon merch. But hey. Why would you ever sell it? Just keep it for posterity. Alright, get the billboard real quick too. Because next time I come back to this, I'm just gonna, like, roll out immediately. I did know that. Oh. Like he was so excited to tell me. Like he was so excited to share this information, and then I'm like, oh yeah, I knew that. Oh. Well, that's fine too. Was Tiger Claw the one who started the satanic cult? Yes, yeah. Yeah, he started the satanic cult specifically because he wanted to use Satan to resurrect Shredder. I believe that. Okay. Alright, maxed out on stuff to do for next time. Yeah, 2012 Ninja Turtles is for children. That's why it's about fun stuff like coping with the loss of your family, specifically the deaths in your family, and summoning Satan, and accidentally turning people into eldritch abominations. Good, wholesome entertainment. Fun for the whole family. Alright. That's enough for one day. Again, this game's fine. It's very, very mellow. Probably a little too mellow for me. Not the kind of thing I'd play on my own time, but I'm good. I'm having fun. Story is at least firing some neurons. I'm curious why we got Isekai. Curious where we're going from here. Pick up a little at least? Yeah. Yeah, now that we've got Alakazam Senpai's attention. Yeah, gameplay's not the most interesting thing in the world, but it's fun. Like I said, I got no problem finishing this. So yeah, we'll probably be back with this on Saturday? Possibly. I'm sorry that I still don't know for sure what I'm doing this weekend, but The people I am relying on for information are not exactly are not exactly known for their planning skills, so I don't know. I'm still assuming that at some point over the weekend, I'm going to celebrate my little brother's birthday. I still don't know for sure if that's tomorrow, or if we're going to do something over the weekend or what. But either way, assuming it's not tomorrow, tomorrow is movie night. And then, if it is tomorrow, I'll have to move movie night to Saturday, probably, and, I don't know. Won't be here for the weekend because your cousin's visiting secret? Okay, cool. Good to know. It's best to grind on off days. I probably won't be doing that. Again, no offense to this game whatsoever, not doing my usual anger thing. This game is perfectly fine, but, like, there's just not quite enough going on. So, I caught myself kind of zoning out even during the stream, just going through the dungeon. Like, I do not think I could play this on my own time. Not quite enough to sink my teeth into. So yeah, I don't think I'll be grinding at all. Not off screen anyway. But whatever. Again, the main campaign's apparently really short, so whatever. Who cares if I have to take a little bit of time to grind every session or whatever. Alright. Be back Sunday? Okay, cool. Alrighty, I'm gonna stop rambling, take a break, and then we're gonna watch some Kamen Rider Zio in the Discord. If anybody wants to chime in the theater room and let me know if they feel like actually watching Overquartzer for sure or not, then I'd appreciate it, because otherwise we might just watch Geats. Not Geats, good god, Gates. It's Gates. That's Gates and shit. Good god. Alright.
Thank you all very much for joining me. Special thanks to Fusion, Ninja, Go-Kart tier patrons, Vroom Vroom. If you want to help support... getting Alakazam Senpai to notice us. Check out into the description. Love you guys. Nighty-night.